share. Let me know.
So I entirely forgot if I had mentioned this, but did you want me to, like, nudge you towards achievements without being spoilery about it, or do you want to, like, you know, try
Uh,
and
I'd be fine if you gave me a nudge as far as achievements. That would be awesome.
really just pull up, I don't know, a guide or something?
Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. You did say that it was easy enough to go back for him.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a chapter select, basically.
Okay.
I can say chapter select now that you know there are multiple chapters.
Yeah.
Such freedom.
Such freedom indeed. So we hit a continue button, but this time we're not in a 3D hellscape. We are instead... We're
In a
here.
2D hellscape.
Yep, kinda. So this guy wanted fish. This guy was saying something about his hellhound running off. Alright. Stop shaking. Ah. The way that you're glaring at me is, a little disheartening. Behold me, I am Leshy, scribe of beasts. I would consider your ambition to replace me a threat if it weren't so laughable. We share a desire for you to challenge me. Oh, so you want me to challenge you? Okay. Oh, you're giving me your camera? Oh.
Got him.
Not the one I used to create beast cards. This is a mere replica. So this is just a camera. My subordinates, prospector, angler, and trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Okay. But this is the room we were in, right?
Yep.
So, can we, like... Hey, the safe is still here. Does the combo still work? Yeah.
It is the same room.
Okay, so I got a stinking pile of meat.
Congratulations.
Okay, ooh, one of those lethal puzzles. I love these. I forget what this symbol means.
Oh, it pops up in places where there isn't another card, and it takes damage. So it defends.
So it would defend against probably this 3-2, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it would defend against, yeah.
So...
Your flyer's just 5.
So it should be 2, 3... So this should do it, right? Or nope, this actually gets blocked. Never mind. You know my strategy, which is just try everything.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Okay, so this was definitely better. So this blocks there. That would only deal through 4 damage, right? Yes. Okay, so we're hitting on a couple possibilities. This is damage back, so that wouldn't do much. Yeah, no, that's distinctly worse. Maybe this? Nope, I might have already tried that possibility, admittedly. There's no way that this deals more damage, right? It's just, yeah. So literally, this effect does nothing on the right-hand side. Well, I guess that's not strictly true, because it ties up this guy. So it's better to have it forward. Flyer is better in this slot. So maybe this? That's interesting. Oh, because it has 4, it can possibly leap to 2 spaces. Yeah, I feel like I've try that. So that's less optimal. That almost did the trick. I feel like I'm incredibly close to understanding.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna take a little sippy of some apple cider.
I would help you if, you know, I was any good at these and also if I didn't have a horrible headache.
Yeah, that's...
This is my weakness.
It's alright. There's only so many combinations.
True.
With these. That only deals
Like
with
that move's not gonna help you, I don't think.
No, definitely not. It's just it's about how to tease out these matters.
Oh, I think maybe it's like you use the other cards to block the mole from coming in. Because you have flyers, so they go over them anyway.
That's close, for sure.
What if you nudge down on the third row? The flyer and the poison boy? Not Spike's boy. Keep Spike's boy there, yeah?
Ah!
Pog!
Nice! Yeah, because the poison...
I've run the simulations in my head.
I appreciate it. Thank you. That was awesomely helpful. So thank you so much.
No problem. I didn't want us to be stuck there for fucking ever.
Well, I feel like we would have gotten it eventually, but that's fair.
Yeah, just law of large numbers, y'all.
So mole, so that's what this guy is. Waterborne, when played, provided an energy cell to its owner. Squirrel ball. Move and just
oh yeah, you're gonna be learning a lot here.
drops a squirrel.
Have you been in a battle with this before? With
Nope.
this actor? Oh, you're gonna find out.
Add it to my collection. Ooh, another card pack. Okay, so Adder. Oh, I got Mantis God. Hell yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude, you've won.
Hawk will strike the opponent directly. Okay. So, can we just go in the room that was previously blocked off?
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in keeping it hidden anymore. That's where he's keeping the new game button.
Yep. So that's the trapper.
You'll get foils for completing battles.
Gotcha.
You're basically in like the Pokemon trading card game, but as a video game. That really old one.
So So this is... Oh. Bobby. Oh, okay. So, does this help me get past this guy now? That's my girl. I'll let you pass me into yonder pond. But dagnabbit, first we gotta bet. Okay. Your deck ain't right. Get at least 20 cards in. Oh. Yeah. I haven't even touched my deck.
You can autocomplete if you want. But you can also just, do that.
Let's autocomplete and then we'll edit it. Okay. So, first question is, what is energy?
You know how in the first act there were blood and bones?
Yeah.
Energy is that, but like, it caps out at a certain number, and you gain 1 each turn.
So it's like mana.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. It's exactly. Yeah, it's like Hearthstone mana crystal boys.
Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough to understand. I'm kind of a little dodgy about the steel mice because they seem a little expensive. So let's see what we can do here. I think Adder would be a good completion instead of because yeah, we have a lot of blood related things in the deck.
Oh yeah, because you wanted to replace Lushy.
Yeah. So we'll nix those.
You have like 7 fucking squirrels. That's so funny.
Yeah. I don't know if we even need that.
Yo3's just like, fuck you, dude.
Probably a stoat is a good thing to have. And yeah, we can put one more squirrel back in. Alright, let's try this. Is it good? Is it bad? We'll figure it out through rigorous testing.
You'll figure it out.
Yep. Ooh. You frozen fear as the words of the great scribe of beasts enter your skull uninvited. Fear not. I only wish to explain to you the deck that you selected. Okay. Sacrifices must be made. Scribe assess your reaction knowing that you do not seem surprised with this information. Perhaps you need no lesson, but remember that almost anything can be sacrificed. It may bleed oil or even marrow, but if it bleeds, well, you know what to do. Okay, so I have 1 energy. There's shapes. I'm guessing this is a bone counter. It's a bell when I want to end my turn. And then this is...
This one actually keeps track of how many fucking numbers there are on each of the goddamn parts of the scale. Which, like, God bless. And you get a hammer! Finally, you get the fucking hammer.
What's the hammer do?
It kills your cards. If you fucked yourself, you can unfuck yourself. I love the hammer. The hammer is my best friend.
Huh.
So it basically acts as a bone generator if you really want it to be. And, like, again, if you fucked yourself, you can unfuck yourself instead of just having, like, I don't know, a squirrel against a flyer for, like, all eternity.
I got a rabbit. Dang.
I also like how she's just like, yeah, you know what's up. When I picked Grimoire, she was like, we're going through it. I'm going to tell you how to play this fucking game.
And Field Mice has played a copy of it as created in your hand. Okay, cool. So we'll sacrifice these guys. Field Mice reproduces. I just feel like it's good to clear his squirrel off. So I have 3 energy now. So I just need 1 more thing. So when this attacks, the Bloodhound is gonna move to oppose it. But I don't have too much else to do.
No, whenever you play a card, it'll move to oppose it.
Oh, I see. Well, shit. We're in a hell of a stalemate, aren't we? Huh. Maybe I'll do Adder, because that'll let me also play the Sarcophagus. And I actually shouldn't play the Sarcophagus, because then the Bloodhound will move out of the way. Okay, so activate, pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. Well, that seems
yeah,
interesting.
you can give that a couple of rolls.
You just played a card with an activated ability. The Great Scribe's instructions begin to echo through your mind. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. It will only work if you can pay the cost. So... this thing? Just
Down a bit. That boy.
roll the dice. 3.
3.
I'll be honest, that seems good enough to me, because I'm just gonna slap down a Sarcophagus, and we will push that in there. Sarcophagus transcends to a higher form, to the Mummy Lord.
Cool, you've won.
Yes, I have. Though I have so much energy, why not?
Why not fuck around and find out?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh god, that's so good. Oh
Yep.
yeah, overkill damage does... You do still have that here.
Cool. So yeah, that's pretty much what I was rolling for. There's nothing I would really want to sacrifice, so... excess damage. So times 6. And 6 foils left. Nice. Fair is fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are bearing gold. Okay. Alright, so now we have the context of, like, these are our deck. Let's take a look. Another Hawk. A Mole Man. So he's just the super guard. Wolf Cub. We'll probably add that to our deck. Insectodrone. So it flies. And Draugr. Can't be sacrificed. When Draugr perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Huh. Well, I'm kind of curious as to what that is, as far as the creature inside. Plus, it seems just kind of good.
It's the skeleton?
A skeleton? Okay.
Yeah, 1/1.
Also- A 1/1. Okay. I mean, it's not awful. It's a 1 bone cost, right? Also, I didn't realize I had other cards. If Mage Knight's
Yeah,
owner
whenever you
controls
open
no
like a
mo-
pack...
Yeah, go ahead.
Whenever you open a pack, you have a chance to get... Not a chance, but like, it's like 1 rare from that pack's group, 2 commons, and then the other 2 were just like whatever the fuck.
Okay.
So you've gotten some whatever the fucks from all your beastly packs.
Okay. So, Draugr, always try it, because it's only a 1 bone cost.
Hey, I gotta BRB, my food's almost here.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, also, I feel bad. Sorry, Fish. I literally just noticed you were in chat. My screen was kind of covering up a little. It's bait. Place a photo of bait on the line? Okay. Fresh fish. Alright, angler. Salmon, waterborne. At the end
I'm
of
back.
turn. Hi. So I just had a curious interaction as far as like looking at what the fuck am I trying to say? It was doing the fish thing.
Waterborne?
No, like taking a photo of bait and using a photo of bait
Oh,
to...
big fish, big fish.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know, it's just kind of weird that I'd put a photo of bait out instead of, like, actual bait.
Oh yeah, that is pretty funny. Shit's weird.
Yeah. But, yeah, so I'm just gonna put out the Mantis God. And I don't really see a point to getting these out, so I'm just gonna hold them.
He's swimming.
He do be swimming. Here's what I'll do is I'll put this guy here, and I actually don't want it to get struck because I might need to sacrifice it later.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Salmon emerges. And actually, Mantis God is just going to carry, but...
Mantis God, you like that.
I'm just going to go for the overkill damage. Another foil gained. Nice. I've beaten pass. Ooh, got a beastly card pack. Ooh, another wolf cub. We'll probably add that. Grizzly. We got another O'Reilly. Broken Obol. When Broken Obol dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1.
Oh yeah, pay attention to that.
Okay.
Like, just in general.
Okay, for sure. Let us... I'm gonna be doing like a lot of on-the-fly deck editing.
Yeah, that's fair. You never really know what the fuck is going on. BRB, I'm gonna get salt.
Okay. So we definitely want 2 copies of Wolf Cub. I think we can take out a couple of the Warrens. We'll have... Grizzly still sees expensive, though. Is there maybe something from a different deck? When it dies, 4 bones. But we're already paying 3 bones into it, so it doesn't seem that good. But maybe 1 copy of Steel Mice? I have been getting quite a bit of energy. Mostly because I drag games out a little bit. Another sip.
Salt gained.
I hope not. So, a little more deck editing. Oh, interesting. Oh, so we need pelts for the trapper. I see what's going on here.
Oof.
Now, here's a question. If I
Okay.
do do I have to like time it so that I actually get the trap, or should I do it like an actual trapper where kind of like a set it and forget it?
It's set it and forget it.
Yeah, so we'll put it in between that path there. And chest is a BC card pack. Salmon. Protocol. Alright, pretty good. Oh, another BC card pack. Double Mantis God. We're definitely slotting that in the deck. When a creature moves into the space opposing Sentry Drone, they're dealt 1 damage. That actually seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Sentry Drone slaps.
Okay, so we just want to... Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a weird little distortion effect there. Alright, so let's see what we got.
Take a look at your dead deck real quick.
Okay.
No,
So-
not yet. Okay,
So I
just
have
wanted to check real quick.
Yeah, I have 2 copies. I'm assuming that something interesting might happen where I might get the other half of the Broken Obol or something.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
You've got to play them though, and then they combine.
it's interesting, yeah, because this half of the Broken Obol is like you're already paying 3 bones to get 4 back. Kind of bad, so I was like, it would make sense if the full Obol was better.
I don't know about that. I legitimately do not remember.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we'll cut Squirrel Ball. I've never played it, so I can't know, but Mantis God must be better. IMO. Also...
I mean, it do be having God in its name.
Yeah. Adder's good. I think we'll cut Mole for another copy of Roll Call. Yeah. This seems okay. So now we'll go take the picture to the Trapper. So far I haven't died yet. I don't know what happens, but we'll see.
Yeah, alright.
I have brought a pelt. Another turn of the skidding knife. It's time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Okay. So, burrowing trap can't be sacrificed. When an empty space would be struck, burrowing trap will move to that space to receive the strike, and when it dies, the creature opposing it perishes. A pelt is created in your hand. And also Bullfrog. So, Mantis God wouldn't actually... pose, so I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna
Yeah, you
place
figured out that exploit.
Yeah, and we're actually gonna place Draugr here, just so we can see what happens. Might not be optimal if it's just a 1/1, but I do want to see it. Freezes the creature inside. After attacking, skeleton perishes.
Oh yeah, that's also important.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was gonna perish anyways, but yeah, that's kind of
It's
important.
bones. It's bone generation.
Let's see how this interaction with Mantis God and Burrowing Trap works, because this is going to be interesting.
Oh yeah.
But it also moves back. So, Mantis God is actually going to solo the trap, and it's not even going to die. Ooh, and that's a great pickup. How
much chicken do they pack into this fucking thing?
So...
What's up?
I'm just trying to think of how this would work. And in fact, I think I just need to pass this turn. Because even if I place Wolf Cub here, Wolf Cub would attack, the Burrowing Trap would go here. Mantis God would attack here, and then Burrowing Trap would spring on Mantis God, even though I know
Very true.
The coyote's gonna come, so I think we just gotta hold. Alright, so Mantis God was a god, fittingly enough. So now we can swing back against this little son of a bitch right here. Wolf Cub transcends to a higher form. Nice. Alright, we got roll call. I'm gonna use that to start working on this bullfrog, I think. And we're full on energy. But we're also tipping back the other way, so that's nice. Roll call emerges. Okay, so I think I just need to pass, because I don't want to sacrifice roll call yet. Raven is a flyer.
That's yikes.
Finally. Alright.
Oh,
so,
Gamblebot, let's go.
Yeah, Gamblebot is... We're going to try and gamble just to win the game on the spot. And there we go. We won.
Dreamer luck, baby.
Including 2 more foils. Hell yes. The trap is shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Okay, another card pack. Ooh, what is this? That seems very good.
You can't play it though, I don't think.
Oh, because... Oh, interesting. It costs...
It's a green gem.
Green. It costs green.
The concept of green.
And null conduit may complete a circuit but provides no effect. I don't even know what circuits do. At least in this.
It's a synergy with other robot cards.
Yeah.
It can trigger certain effects depending. Don't worry about it too much for now.
Ouroboros. When it perishes, a copy of it's created in your hand. I mean, not really feeling it, if I'll be honest. As far as those cards. I do want to look at the deck before I face off against Leshy, though. I actually never tried to make Sentry Drone work, but... well, 1 damage isn't actually that much for with a 0-1.
Yeah, it's just funny to set up with that shit against, like, I don't know, coyotes.
Yep. That's true. It deals with coyotes real well. But I think I'm going to leave the deck as is for now.
Sure.
You know, the best at the Unhinged Prospector, the Gormless Angler, the Enigmatic Trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, a Leshy Scribe of Beasts. Your ambition is to defeat me. Foolish. Even if by some odd luck you defeat me now, you will still need to defeat me once more in the final duel. And that is even more unlikely. Steal yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Oh. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. Huh. And my beasts are famished. So he starts with beasts already in play. And parts of the board are like rotted or missing.
Yeah, he's got an aesthetic now.
Also, ×2. I wonder what that means.
Oh, that's like, the boss candles?
Oh,
You have to
that's
kill
right.
him multiple times.
Yep, that's right. So we will set up here and here. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. You're... Okay, so that's a 1 bone
He's doing
cost.
it.
I'm gonna sacrifice
Lo-fi remix of the moon battle theme, too.
Yeah. I'm gonna sacrifice the boy here. Actually, do I even want to oppose the Stoat? I probably want to sweep it off the board. One moment before that dies, I'll need its stats. Okay, so it's a Stoat. It's like, it's a 1-2. As far as what he has captured so far, it is not impressive. I'm going to take a bit of damage here, but that's okay. I don't want to sacrifice Procall. Oh, would I sacrifice it for Mantis God?
I mean, that's different.
That's different. That brings us back to center. Okay. Here's what we'll do, is that we will get this out. The Warren pulls a rabbit, which we do need. So we're at +1, but unfortunately Mantis God is going to fall. That sigil, though.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
That's not good. Okay, got Mole. Okay, that's good. We have... We can counter that. Okay, so that snuffs a candle. Won't be needing those. Okay, so we just got rid of a rabbit. You must like them. The stitchwork is my own. They are your cards. Oh. Now let's put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet.
He did give them to you before as death cards. Why not in this as well?
I guess so. I've got a lot of bones. I've got a lot of bones. But there's a key question of whether I...
Remember,
Yeah,
you have a hammer.
But this is automatically going to move, so this will attack, the amalgam will attack, this will attack without the amalgam, and this will attack. So I should actually just kill on this, even with the Mole Man in play.
Oh yeah, probably. Got him.
Great Scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. Avenging Druid.
Oh, this part's funny.
You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding Tooth and Claw. The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. Okay, so another card pack. I'm getting a lot of rally. Oop, I got more gambling. There's that. But none of the cards in the Beast Pack are starting to seem any more impressive, so... 400 minutes. Battery low. Huh? What was that screen? What was that?
Just a reminder that, you know, you metagaming this shit as, like, a different human being.
Stop, what is that?
This is funny.
Oh? I had to see your face after you lost? Oh, this is the fucker who's inside Stoat.
Yep.
You're just so... bad! What the fuck is that facial expression? It's no wonder we're
Smug.
back here again. And we would have even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Oh, so he knows. He has meta-knowledge. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat.
The noble stoat.
So they remember the first time around, as far as like how far Leshy took the game.
Was it really the first time?
It was the first time for me, so yes. Hey, the bridge is fixed.
Yep. In exactly the amount of time it takes for you to beat one boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I'm gonna head to the ghost graveyard.
Oh, this one's fun.
You're here, marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. You look like Stinkbug.
What an opener! I mean, correct, but also what an opener.
So what was the last? So it was Stoat, a Stinkbug,
Stunted wolf.
Stunted wolf. Yep. And that must have been Magnificus, whatever.
Magnificus, I think.
Until quite
Magic
recently,
boy.
I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. Discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let's get this over with. 2-2... Bonehound. Bonehound? Bonehound. Okay. Well, I mean... Mantis God.
Bonehound? Mantis God. Hotel? Trivago.
Bing bang bop. And so because it goes left to right, the skeleton will actually have a use. So after attacking revenant parishes. Or I could... Yeah, I think I'll make this a wolf cub instead. And watch this shit. Oh, when a closing creature is placed, right. Shoot me out, no please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Deathly card pack! Excuse me. So Mummy Lord.
Welcome to the goth deck.
This is the advanced version, like kind of like the wolf to the wolf cub, but for the mummy sarcophagus. Bone Heap. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Bone Heap by 1.
Bone Heap fucking slaps.
And Leap Bot. Leap Bot seems kind of trash. I am called Sawyer. The millstone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. I found a piece of an epitaph. Sawyer, Patel 1702 to fall 1778. Alright. Piece of an epitaph. Brought down by scurvy. Gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. I don't have an offering, Clown Girl from Five Nights at Freddy's. Whatever her name is.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I mean, that's what it looks like, right? With, like, pigtails and whatnot. Here,
those are horror.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh no. Oh no, you're not actually.
Look. All I'm gonna say is that...
Bone Lord isn't gonna appreciate this, dude.
All I'm gonna say is...
No.
Is that... the appearance is uncanny. So I want you to hold this image that I'm also showing on the display capture for stream, and look at the head in particular, right?
It's
right?
loading. Oh no. No. Okay, that's pretty god awful, I have to admit.
And then look back at this.
Like, it's only with the pigtail / horns with this for me.
I mean,
Like,
it kind of has the pig-shaped nose as well, which goes in the favor, so.
God.
Cursed association. My brain sees patterns where there are none, and it won't stop.
Just continue with the Bone Lord.
So
Anyway, do you remember the bit with the oboe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need the full oboe, I guess. Eaten by a hungry dog. So that must have been Sawyer. So maybe we can put that together?
Yeah, you can put them together like at any point.
Yeah, so he would have been eaten by a hungry dog because he said something to the effect of, like, he gnawed on my bones.
Yeah.
So what's this? Does not hold a grudge.
Oh, do you remember the names from the final phase of Moonfight? They were betraying you? Those people?
Oh, Sawyer was one of them, wasn't it?
There's one that's going to be coming up. That's important.
Okay. Oh, hi. How's it going? We could get another bone heap. At the end of the turn, Gravedigger will generate a bone. Zombie is just a 1/1 for 2 bones. Where Skeleton is free. But I'm gonna call this effect brittle. So, but Skeleton has
Fair.
brittle. I'm gonna hold out with my foils. I'm gonna be a picky little bitch. Bird, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude, it's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Okay. Draugr can't be sacrificed, and Banshee will strike directly. So if Banshee will strike directly, then I feel like that's a great place to put the wolf cub. Oh, Mantis God. Pog.
Oh, hell yeah.
Overkill. This is gonna be a heck of an overkill turn, I think. Yes! Oh, wait, I can't charge it up, though. Ah, that's fine. We'll just win. Foils. Nice. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. Okay. Necromancer. When another creature you own dies, is returned to life and dies again immediately.
Bone generation.
Bone generation. Otherwise, I would be like, what the fuck is that effect? Ghost Ship. At the end of the owner's turn, Ghost Ship will move in the direction described and drop a skeleton in its old space. That seems very good once I'm so inclined for that. Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox card, the Fiend perishes. So we're seeing that this is probably Magnificus's shtick of the gems or whatever.
Yeah.
And Meatbot is counted as as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Cause, you know, Meatbot.
Don't worry about it.
So you did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Okay, so I'm just gonna place these names as I find them, just so I don't fuck it up later. Ding. Now let's see what's in the well. The defibrillator failed. That feels like like the final line of an epitaph, you know, like a snarky little bitch thing to say. Sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. We'll check. I think that's the same side of the oval, though. Unless it doesn't matter if I play 2 halves.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you need... Because, like, that doesn't make any sense, you know?
I mean, well.
Hey, you want to check the well again?
Sure. But yeah, we have 3 halves of the same side of broken ovals. Card in the well. Ink is running from the moisture. Hey, nice! Waterborne and drowned soul damages another creature, that creature perishes, so... There's waterborne and poisonous.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing that's all there was in the well.
That's it, dude. That's it.
Listen, you gotta be real thorough. You gotta sift through every drop. Hark! A living slice of lemon approaches. Brighten trig as a lime. You think I'll squeeze a defeat out of me?
Death by lemonade.
Pirate with scurvy. So he has a ghost ship. So I probably want to save something to... Well, actually, having Krokal in this spot would kind of do the trick. So we'll run with that. We've got mana, so next turn, in theory, we could play Gamblobot, but I think I'll try and play him on Energy 4. Skeleton collapses. This will at least take care of the... Oh, actually, it's waterborne, so it cannot do that thing. Okay, so instead we will... Actually, can we put this back? We can't actually see the sigil, but I think it's going to move this way. So we'll put it over here instead. And maybe some overkill will take out the skeleton. I wouldn't be terribly heartbroken if it did, but I guess I'm not if it didn't either. Rokal will be the Skeleslayer. I'm gonna place the bot over here and we'll roll. Oh, we win.
Got him. Gamblebot's just been popping off for you, dude.
Yep. 5 more foils. You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. Card pack. Tomb Robber. Pay a bone to create a skeleton in your hand. That's pretty good, especially because he's free.
Dude, is that straight up like a family over on the left?
The Walkers.
God. That's
And
so
then
funny.
Hover Mage. Alright, that's interesting. And I'll share my secret. My name's Royal. I'm in the far right head tomb. Here's the headpiece. Okay. So the problem is we're still missing like a lot of pieces as far as the... Oh, he had to be brought down by scurvy. That is
What makes you say that?
Oh, I don't know. So, something in my bones. Anyways, we'll look up here. Oh, hey. There was no cure. Huh. Oh.
Yeah, you can change your appearance.
I kind of like this me better. I don't know why. Let's check the giblets and scantlings. Those don't sound like words. Pharaoh's pets. Counted as 3 blood rather than 1, but it doesn't perish when sacrificed. So this is just like straight up better goat, but it requires 6 bones. Cool. Add those to our collection. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Oh, that's got to be this guy. Let me...
Poor Casey. She didn't deserve any of this shit.
Now, let me actually talk to them again. Maybe talking to them again will give me a clue as far as... Jim's on the left. Burger. Alright, so let's think. Does not hold a grudge. That one's probably for the dog, right?
Yeah, probably.
There was no...
And like, he was the only one alive when defibrillators fucking existed.
Scurvy. Scurvy, there was no cure because lemons and limes were discovered to be that in like the 1800s, not in the 1600s. Right?
I can't believe that's the thing that gets it for you, and not Casey is the only one alive when defibrillators exist.
Oh.
That's
yeah,
so funny. What the fuck?
Well, I was just watching like a how to drink on like grog, and that was how like...
That's so funny, Jack. Oh my god. Just go and fight Mama Goth. Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, she said it was a battle of wits, and wits are sometimes different for everybody.
True.
I was made where I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. But you have prevailed, and now it's time to battle! Whoa! I love that animation. Like, just stabbing...
We are popping the fuck off.
Stabbing with a quill and it bleeds ink? Oh, that's fucking cool! Oh, this song is cool, too. But rip our hands. We just gotta pass. And... yeah, this might be like an insta-loss. Because there's just straight up nothing I can do. Well, rush. May try again, but don't expect any less of a fight. Alright, let's try again.
Yeah, you just vibe. You don't, like, fucking die or anything.
Minions prepare for death, but then life again. Okay, this is a much better draw. Alright, opposing creature is placed. Still think I need to do this
Wizard
anyways.
Boys boss battle fucking slaps too.
I drew the Gambler bot again. I might need some serious deck editing, because,
yeah, perhaps. You do have a bunch of new shit to, like, fuck around with.
That's true. Alright. Yep, I'll need to have more packs and improve my deck. I'm gonna start from square
Thanks,
zero.
Gamora. I appreciate the advice.
Start from square zero, and don't think I have to stick to beasts. Just think, hey,
Whatever's good, you know?
Whatever is good. Let's start with what's most restrictive. So, we can't do any of these
I do not think you
gems.
can even play any of those.
Right, so all
Don't
those
have any
are out.
mobsters.
So Steel Mice is a bit too expensive. In fact, I would dare to say anything that's like slower than Meatbot is just out. So Gamblobot, well, great. We need something better. Specifically, Sentry Drone might actually be good because a lot of the skeletons have 1 health. So I'm gonna slot that in. And we're gonna move on. We might come back to Meatbot, but I think we're done with these 2 tabs.
Yeah, plus you can always head on over to, like, the other people's areas, too, and collect packs from them. You don't,
true.
like, have to lock yourself in here.
That's true. I think I want to try 1 copy of Pharaoh's Pets. Whoa, that text is tiny. They had to cram that in there, didn't they?
Damn. Devs, all good?
So, you pay 4 bones, you get 4 bones out of it. Doesn't seem that good, though.
I mean, it's basically a free one, too.
basically, but it's quite slow at 4 bones.
I mean, if you ran beasts with that at the periphery, you could probably get 4 bones pretty quick with all the sacrificing, right?
That's true. Plus, I think I'm gonna go up to, like, 6 squirrels.
Sure.
We definitely want Mantis God, because it has been carrying us so far. I'm not actually convinced about Hrokal. I think it hasn't quite been doing enough.
It just has a cool name.
Adder would be good, though. I think Adder is a good addition. Maybe even a 2 of. Salmon's also a good one, just to preserve that.
Keep in mind your balance of, like, popping off cards
game.
and, like, shit you can actually sacrifice.
Yep. And I guess we can try Squirrel. I've literally never played it, so I don't have a conception of how good or bad is it. But we can certainly try it. We definitely want a wolf cub. Is Hawk good? Or Raven? I think if I'm doing this, I don't care much about the stats, because 1 health would be equal to 3 health in my head. So we'll try a 1 of for the Hawk.
Sure.
And then going back to the bones, now that we've got some beasts in here. What do we think? I think the Draugr is actually worth as, like, both a block and 2 bones. So
I'm still a proponent of Bone Golem.
Bone Golem. Do I have
or Bone
that
Heap.
card?
Fuck. Bone Heap.
Bone Heap.
Yeah, you.
That one. That's not bad, especially as free, so...
Though, I don't know, maybe it was better in my memory since I ran a Grimoro deck for a bit, and, like, the entire thing is around getting as many bones as possible, so, like, I could pop this guy the fuck off.
Alright. Let's see how I fare, indeed. Alright, I'm sorry, Bone Heap, but... It's gonna be an early sacrifice play.
Whatever lets you fucking survive.
Touch of Death. An opportunity to use my Quill. Rip Bonehound. Turn 1 to turn 1. Death by Adder. Yeah, this will block... for the sarcophagus once it comes through, but right now we just vibe. Bloodhound's gonna come down. When opposing creatures place opposite to an empty space. Alright, I'm just gonna... Alright, sarcophagus transforms. That gets blocked. Alright, so I just need like a 1. It's not quite the one thing I was thinking of. Yeah, that's a loss, but it's not an indication that the deck is bad. I will still try again. Life, death, life, death.
The cycle continues.
It does indeed.
God, it's so funny that she's the one who says that. You don't have any context for that, but just take it as really funny later on.
Okay. Oh, hey, Squirrel Ball.
Man, this is brutal.
It is a little bit, but Let's put it there. And then that both blocks and prevents the 1-1 from dropping down. So now we can... make him hop back and forth. And we'll place the flyer in front of the sarcophagus. Squirrel ball, and squirrel falls off. Okay, so we managed to get back to center.
Mantis God, can you save us? You have to carry this deck on your fucking back.
Yeah, it might not be possible, I'm afraid. Well, here's what we can do. We can at least delay death by 1 turn. You inscribe this one. Death by Mantis God. Oh, hey. That gets blocked, but...
Squirrel Ball, Bonehound, counter.
Yep. Alright, so... we just need to end turn again. So that's gonna be a big ouchie. Ah, okay. So this actually does do some work. Oh, I shouldn't have placed it there. I'm very dumb. I apologize.
Oof.
Oh, actually, well, there's... It's very because there's a thing coming down, but
Yeah.
lots of factors to consider there.
Right?
No matter, death is never final. Alright, we're... okay. Okay. We're at Banshee, but we're clawing our way back.
Quite literally.
Indeed. Oh hey, we have some bones. Let's do it.
Bone heap!
We will...
My son! My prodigal child.
we will do this. And rip to the Mummy Lord. You're halfway there. But you may not like what comes next. Are you gonna pull some prospector shit? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Rip all your cards. You miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Excuse me? Oh, they have no attack. Oh, but Bone Heap can still activate.
Oh man, you can like bone farm the shit out of these cards, dude.
I really
That's so
could.
funny.
So I'm just gonna place these as blockers, and you know, why not even? Well, I'll place the squirrel. I can hammer it if need be.
Yep. I hate how Leshy didn't give you the fucking hammer, just because it doesn't fit in his goddamn aesthetic.
Yep.
Like, my dude, you had fucking pliers, but no. That's for pulling out your fucking teeth because it's part of my aesthetic.
Alright, so we will activate this up by 2. And that should kill both of these.
Right, it's overkill.
Yep. Dealt overkill damage. still got hit. Oh, Adder. Thank Christ.
Oh, careful, careful.
What?
Okay, never mind.
What do you mean?
I was just gonna, like, warn about the whole, that bitch ain't gonna, like, make a space or whatever, but yeah. Bone Hound is, yeah. It's just gonna be right there. You're fine.
Yeah,
I'm having a moment.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I'm having a moment, Jack. Have mercy on my soul.
Okay, I'll have mercy. I just generally didn't know what you were on about. So here's a great moment to break out the hammer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dink. And then we sacrifice and play it there. And then that kills it. And that. So we can actually spend this now. And this will edge us better with our overkill for foils. Because we only deal 4. Unfortunately, our goat does die.
Rip, you were the goat.
But I can now upgrade the bone heap even stronger. And get a total of 5 overkill.
Oh, yeah?
For 21 foils. Oh. Oh dear.
Wom.
Wom. Doomed Necromancer. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I know that was your ambition to replace Leshy, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Interesting. So, probably I'll have to fight all 4 of these guys, and then have a choice of, like, do you really want to replace Leshy, or do you want to replace someone else? Or some shit.
Something like that.
Bonehound?
Oh, hey, you finally got a Mox.
Oh, Emerald Mox. When Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Okay. Cool. Hey, another one. And Mage Pupil. Dead Hand. Discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. That seems ridiculously good. In the right application. Oh, battery low.
Yep, there we go.
Again.
It's time for more of this shit.
Oh. Camrex. Battery fully charged. Okay. A lot of errors here.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent.
He really went to a lot of effort to make his PC look old, even though we all recognize the new Windows format.
Right?
Oh, yeah, stop. It's there.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do. So I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
Oh, I love how I can still see the binary in the stream capture.
Oh God, are you getting a translation?
Yes, I am.
Dude, if I remembered what the fuck this said, I would save you the pain, but like, God.
Okay, I think I did that right.
So?
Main problem is that trying to. So I entered all of those there.
Yeah.
The problem is that binary usually takes a certain amount of breaks, and I don't see any number of breaks in the closed caption. Because.
Oh yeah, because like it's what, 8 per something?
Is it 8 per? Okay.
I think so.
4, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 8, 4.
Oh, he counting, boys. He counting.
8. Hopefully I'm counting correctly.
That's a mood and a half.
3, 4, 8, 4, 8, 8. It seems, based on most things that I translated as, there's a bit of like junk code at the end, which maybe makes a letter I can't find, but it makes this name Carnoffel is what that binary apparently translates to. If I am... Now, I'm not going to Google anything, because I feel like trying to Google for this shit will lead me straight to Spoilerville.
I mean, I could like...
You could also Google what that binary is, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna...
but I'm gonna watch 10:14.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption.
Carnoffel?
I assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck? I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you could buy a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
She's not a big fan.
Thanks for watching.
I hate awkward interactions, so we're fast forwarding through that.
You're good.
Hey there, card gamers!
Watch what
I'm
you
the Lucky
say.
Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
He's not in it.
He's not vibing at all.
Okay. That's all we get for this segment.
And then he goes back to playing Inscryption.
Cool. Alright, so we do not yet possess the two halves of the oval to even try to play it. But actually, could we try... Let me see if it's in the shop or something. Hi there. No, but I'll buy a pack. Let's get a
Sure.
pack. Gravedigger is new, I guess. Oh, but there's a ruby golem. When it perishes, a ruby mox is created in its place. Okay.
There is an achievement in this act that requires you to get like an absolutely fuck bonkers amount of damage, which then gives you like enough foils to just do whatever the fuck you want, basically.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to like tell you about that, or?
Well, I'll be honest, is that I was gonna take like a little break into Stardew, actually, just to say I've done two of the
Oh yeah, absolutely.
two of the things. I know that both you and Mal were, as apologies as I move away from my microphone, but I'm very cold, so I wanted to turn on my space heater. I know you and Mal were vibrating levels of eager in regards to Inscryption.
I do be vibing and vibrating.
I'm very curious about one thing, and it's not really anything like Okay, because I was looking at the path. Oh, whoops. What? Oh. Hi. Found us here. This is good. Hi. Duplicates. Diagram 2 grave diggers.
Only got the one. Yeah, you found the mycologists.
It's not creepy at all. Anyways.
Anyways.
I think we're good. I think I'm fine.
Well, alright, thanks for, entertaining me with that.
Yep. But also, you and Phoenix are both here, right? So...
I wouldn't know.
Well, she was in chat. Are you still here, Phoenix? So maybe I'll just jump straight into Witcher.
Oh, man. Alright, then I'm gonna go and watch on, like, the actual stream, because Lord knows my laptop won't be able to handle Witcher.
Yeah,
being
that's
streamed
true.
via Discord.
And I can turn off the... Well, actually, the Discord stream stopped as soon as that happened, as I turned off the game, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you again.
You got it. Alright. So let's see what we've got. So we do have some treasure hunts that I'll do right quick. So there's apparently a hunt for treasure in the middle of a sunflower field. It also seems to be populated with a lot there, but I'll do that until I have word from at least Naya that she's
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
she's here.
Come now, madame, monsieur. We shall never get anywhere in this matter. I care about one thing only.
Go, go.
Welcome back. I am going to do one little treasure hunt to find the chest in the sunflower field, and then we're gonna go and do Deus Ex and the Machina, that vineyard quest, which is like, hey, a third party seems to be fucking with these two rival vineyards to make them appear incompetent. Let's see if we can find out who's behind this. So, Wine Wars, the Deus and the Machina. Find the place mentioned in the...
Hey, mate.
I see better.
Come on.
Alright, so let's go back. So whoever was behind this was spreading these archspore seeds, like a lot of them in the area, as well as kidnapping the key staff to both vineyards. So definitely someone is interested in fucking these people up. The main question will become why. Okay, nearest place to warp is Frank Collard's. But at least we saved ourselves like a 1,500 meter ride. That just seems like a bear. I'm not interested. Alright, let's see what we got. Abandoned storehouse. So that door itself seems to be locked. But there is another door here, which does unlock. Might as well get some poison on the sword. Because something humanoid certainly sought to muck about in affairs. Something that owns a lot of patched up vests and spoons. And azurite. Oh, hello. These are also cursed ones. Juice, tendril.
Archospore saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them. Spew spores and spread.
Incinerated stock-taking report. And anti-vampire garlic. Oh, right, change games. Thank you. There we go. Site of stock taking. Best by an archboar hatchery mushroom farm near Tashamutna. Owner, Commissioner, Count Vladimir Crespi. Stock under review. 6 dormant buds, 24 buds without sprouts. Changes since last. 12 bulbs. 6 transported to Carinata on Count Crespi's orders. 6 bulbs transported to Vermentino. Some bulbs are now too mature to be safely transported. They should be burned.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage of both families. Tell them leave.
I wonder if we might get accosted before we manage to make it there. Also, I really do just be grabbing for any old bullshit anywhere. I saw cork, false teeth, whatever, just like massive amounts of shit. I guess this place is also locked. Let's see. I'm gonna ride up to here on the hope slash guess that there would be a fast travel station there.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Something wicked in the air.
Hey there.
There does appear to be some kind of wraith there. But I'm not in the business of fixing people's problems if I'm not looking slash being paid for it, so. I mean, to be fair, we were already possessed by a dead guy named Vladimir. So is Vladimir so far a stretch? Or do you not want me to remind you about Vladimir? Hi, Mao. Oh. Say hi to the bear again. Though once again, I am not interested. Gotta love how Geralt purrs to Roach to keep him calm. And since we're passing these folk by...
Eh? What's that?
Mind showing me?
I will be playing a game of Gwent against him in just a moment. Yeah, these saddles and everything, they're like 5% better, but is 5% better worth 250 crowns when I'm already going to be spending a shit ton of them? I don't necessarily think so. Gwent. Yeah, I love how everyone fucking highballs it here.
Gwent. Interested in a round or two?
Beatable barking. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Well, I think I know what I'm gonna be re-rolling. There we go. There we go. So he doubles the strength of siege units. Good to know. Ooh, I'll snatch that up. Use the siege ability early. Fascinating. Oh, we in for it tonight, boys. Buckle in. This is a spy game if I've ever seen. It's a spy game if I've ever seen one. Ooh, and I just got the Biting Frost. Unlucky for this man. Yeah, so I think I'll win. Winning seems nice. So we'll do that. We'll take Vatier. All right. That's precisely what I was waiting for. We're gonna bait him on all these scorch effects because we have so many res effects. This poor bastard never stood a chance. We literally drew the nuts. Oh, you think that changes things? Well, nope. I'm gonna flex on the poor bastard. Now you'll see me at my full power. Get dicked on. Now tell me, do you want the same as him?
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
No, he don't want none.
If I glance.
He saw what happened to the last guy. I was like, no, I don't want any. Thank you. I'm good. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck.
See.
Alright. Let's warp back to Liam and Matilda while Roach body blocks us. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go, I need to check. I've probably already hit up this innkeep. But if I haven't, ooh, what an opportunity.
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true? Are there elven ruins? So nice to see you again.
Yep,
Should be going.
I've already played her in Gwent.
It's trees.
And did she not go back to her? See if there's fresh tree
Alright. Now we'll work back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't really like that either. It's like, ugh, God.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Can we talk about my pay,
I
please?
can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
Oh my god, this is like a... Okay. I'm gonna ask for 1,000.
Fine. We have a deal.
Oh my god, there's like... Yep, 1,000 seems fair. Okay.
Well, that's already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I mean,
I'll get to
1,000
work.
crowns is well and truly fair. And it looks like we've already solved one of the problems, because these problems usually take the form of these question marks, really. So the game kind of encourages you to 100% this. Off to work we go. And plus, we already got paid 525 crowns for the fact that both vineyards are operating normally, so this is going to be 1,500 in our pocket by the end of this. Plus a little something extra. But yeah, see big number makes us big happy. Alright. Abandoned site because there's some kind of a slizzard? Is that a real name? Is that a real thing? I mean, obviously it's not real, but like, I understand that's a dumb statement in hindsight. Is that meant to be anything resembling a real-life myth or fairy tale? It does look like a mini Monster Hunter creature. Oh, look at the fucking sun rise and set over this beautiful ass French landscape. Though I will say, I do want that monster corpse, wherever that was. Where'd you guys leave that? Greater Glyph of Igni, Dragon Scales, Monster Wing, and Monster Liver. We'll take that. But yeah, there's a couple different Monster Hunter creatures I could name that look similar.
Come on. Sweep up here, botch it all.
We ride on to continue solving this vineyard's problems. Because boy howdy does it pay well. Beauclair is like the land of wealth and plenty. Which makes sense for something synonymous with wealth, wine, and blood. Monster nest. Oh, oh, okay. Thank God. I thought it was another shale mar. I was about to mentally start screaming. Okay, it seems the giant centipedes might not be affected by Yrden. So, what precisely am I meant to do? They're not dealing damage, they're just being like a nuisance. Oh, it does work, just didn't want to down there, I guess. Alright. That was a lot longer and more annoying than, frankly, it had any right to be.
Spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Ooh, and a greater red mutagen. I'll happily take that.
Hey, yeah.
But yeah, that's Slizzard. Unless it's literally just a portmanteau of Sky Lizard. Right? Could that be it, Anaya? Oh, great. More giant centipedes. Exactly what I was looking for. Get out of here. That's about how fast this should take. Christ. Alright. Letter to Gregory Pikeside. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. Give me 1 second.
place of power. Should draw from it.
You're not a complete man. Let's go! Take it for a ride! Oopsie!
How you like that silver?
Let's charge! Take it for a ride! Save me! Sir! son of a chargemensch! Save me! The whole of us! At once! Save me! Sir! I'm smacking an empty stomach. I despise it. I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound.
Drop by when... Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening into sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Diddly snaps! My back ache. Thing horrid!
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Giddy up. Hey, ya.
Nice.
Oh.
Arms for the poor.
I just need to pour without tasting it first.
And I'm back. That was a lovely call from my brother.
Slower.
Hi, Oreo. Thank you for fielding that, Anaya. I appreciate it. So, yeah, so basically all we need to do is finish off those specific things. The vineyard now belongs to them, which is awesome. And in 3 days, they will have something for us, apparently. But let's go to the tourney grounds because Guillaume, the foolish knight who was trying to win the hand of a fair lady, and fought a Shaelmar and got injured. So he wants us to visit him because we really need to talk, apparently.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Okay. This is serious, then.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
She a naiad?
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Anything else?
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Is there anything
else?
Tell
me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Tell me about the tourney. I'm not going to haggle the price. Well, maybe I will.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time.
I'm great at all these things.
With great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but...
Oh, this is how you know we're in the good biz. But I'm gonna push it 10%.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Okay, we will swap in this skill. We're not likely to die, so it's about the only skill change we'll need.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning. Hit the red targets.
Easy.
Once more?
I think I'm good.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, Were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
God, that flicker is gonna bother me. Alright, fine.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
I feel like I remember shooting in the horseback race for some reason.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Okay. So, this part I do know, so I've had some chance for mounted combat. Onward. We just swing to the right. There we go. I mostly just need to watch for hanging targets, as well as keep my path. There's one. Perk I added gives slow time even to this. Makes it quite easy to hit the shot.
Take it easy.
So, have you had enough?
I've had enough.
Had enough. Rather.
Where to now?
I think I've trained enough. I don't need combat practice. Well, it's fencing. It's not fighting. Alright, a little combat
nice
practice.
To swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Yep, you do seem to get distracted a lot. Also, can I just, real quick, just while we pass.
Ah, a professional.
Because I can sense that you are a man of Gwent.
Care for a quick
I can smell it.
Master with a bottle in front of me.
Ooh.
Like a frontal lobotomy.
Alright. And this guy has a new King Bran. Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, cow. Okay. So on we go. Okay. I'll still roast out the spy. He also has Gontrodim's Darkness. We'll still get the spy. plan on Crate Warrior. Okay. I think we'll keep the decoy and do this. That way we win. So the bovine defense force activates. A sentence I never thought I would say in my life. Clan Brookfar Archer. Okay. Thankfully both Geralt and Ciri are immune. Okay, now I think it's prudent to actually summon the dragon. Burn out the defense force. Perfect. We'll pick the dragon back up, and we'll roast them out again. Donar just straight up decking folks. Meanwhile, a dragon is slaughtering his people. Ooh. My man had Goncharo Dim as well as the darkness. That's unlucky. I win. So that's one. We'll see if we can get this guy to give us Gwent.
Armor chromed and greft off-fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Gwent. Give me Gwent.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Okay. So he cancels my hero power. Without these, we want to place the decoys. Yep. And we'll replace Dandelion. Ooh, very nice. Alright. Pick that up and take that. That one we will res next round. Use that to at least draw a card. Pick that up, and we'll pass to win. Let's do Yen. Get the spy going. Drew the dragon, very nice. Looks like he's gonna put some spies on our side of the field as well. This is madness. This game is madness. Alright, yeah, we're obliged to start roasting bitches here. We'll just keep committing. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Now we hit him with the frost. keeping ahead in the race, so there's that. Okay, Scorch. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Now we got some good targets for the rest. I think instead of the second res, we will put a horn on this rank. Okay, another Scorch. We'll swing again. He's like, stupid thing. Why won't you die? I think I'm gonna hold here, even with Triss. Who's getting close? Not quite close enough.
What are your needs, master?
Hell yes. Skellige Storm. What the heck is a Skellige Storm? Reduces the strength of all ranged and siege units. This ain't like a normal storm. This is the Wrath of the Gods. Okay. Yeah, meanwhile, Guillaume's just like, are you finished yet? We meant to go sparring.
Where have your journeys taken you last, brother? Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest for the true one.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
You wish to spar? Why not?
Given me no choice.
Alright, Rainfine. And that was kind of easy.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
I haven't practiced enough.
I think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the Inscryption tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
And before we do even that, I want to make sure our blades are properly poisoned beforehand. And there shouldn't be a need for silver, but hybrid, if anything. Also, we should make sure they are well sharpened. 82 and 80, both could use an apprentice tap. Gorgeous.
Knight's life is full of fun.
So to the Inscryption tent we go.
Oh, the dung boots that visit our heaven.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
There's a barber there, should we still want it, but I think Geralt's looking appropriately rugged and handsome.
Hey! Wanna play blind man's bluff?
Hello, Scribe.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
So, what did you learn about Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
And what's up about Ravix of Fourhorn?
Ravix of Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
So we are going to go as Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Why not? Just make sure I know everything I'm going into.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Okay.
Convenient.
Now, learn about the prizes.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay. I think I know all we need to.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
On the heron, on my lady's love, on her illustrious highness's garter. On my lady's love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
Hey!
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
What's wrong with my armor?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Look at Geralt. A true knight in shining armor. That actually looks good. Damn, he looks good. Even with the, I'm not as huge a fan of the colors, but
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
Get them while they're hot. Spiral pictures.
That's what I maybe this.
hi.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait. Play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
I mean, let's play. I'm down for Gwent anyways.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
He knows how to get me. Oh, but we're not doing Skellige. No. We're going back to old reliable. Gwent's Gwent. Oh, and Skellige Storm is like just a thing we can have now. So if we ever wanted either rain or fog, that would be it, but we'll hold off. Okay, so that's Scoia'tael, and that's the Biting Frost hero power. Alright, so we already have Gaunter Dim and that, so we'll replace one decoy. Good. God, I don't want to replace much by this hand. I guess that... Oh! Unlucky. We'll play out the shadows first. And that does pull them from hand. Fog's not great. But it's also not our primary concern. More decoys for the dragon. Nice. Ooh. Played out his own dragon early. Biting Fog kind of bites him. We'll Scorch again. If it weren't for the fact I have more reses than I do decoys, I would be tempted to Scorch yet again. As it is, I'll play that out. I'm gonna pick up the dragon all the same. Yeah, we passed. Okay. We can use the res effects to... Oh. I nearly just passed even though I wasn't gonna win there. Yeah, we'll roast him this time. There we go. Now that the tables are properly flipped. We'll double the ranged. Smart. Can't deny that. Might as well double the archer. Look at the emissary. did. Gonna use my hero power. I'll take his dragon. The game's coming to a close. He has precisely one play left he could make, but he chooses not to for some reason.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
I mean, so far it seems like a normal enough man.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
I'm not bowing.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I intend to.
Like a lava ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Really? Am I? Huh.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
And here's one of the great parts, is that I get my own crossbow, and it usually is much more powerful than any other.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its
What is your bow doing?
Accept my congratulations.
What is your bow doing?
Thanks.
I mean, no wonder. No wonder you lost.
Good
Your bow's
work.
doing that.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Let's do it now then.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks. That's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet.
Notes. Blath, fan expensive. 14 L's of cloth, 80 crowns. Shoes, dragon skin, 140 crowns. Racing saddle, 280. And magic cream, 1,400 crowns total.
Thy two breasts are like...
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxae tend to be fond of birds.
I hear one.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
I thought you would hoot.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Yeah.
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
I was gonna say, Guillaume, don't blow it. Just
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads. A fruitful heart to be richer.
Dragon's eyes on a stick.
all right. To the entrance we go.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonthal. Linus of Metida.
He's wearing.
Rainfall of Atra.
Ah, Maracha.
Hom Akaspark of Macht. Godimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfriend, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia, a prince.
Oh, Prince of Rivia. Huh.
Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint flower of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done,
Ooh.
step aside, Prince.
Ooh.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage there
This
rides
man
the
is holding
day.
a steady
What a sight to
pose.
behold, what a lark, what a tale.
Also, that knight who was last year's
Before
champion is a
us
fucking
Geralt
giant.
From Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
The champion looks appropriately badass.
Faster.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I mean, I made it. It was a bit wonky, but I made it. Gotcha. With proper training, this course is not hard, but you have to perform it well.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
There we go. This is my target. That's okay. Keeping up well with the time. Don't know how that missed, but it did. There we go.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
There's a feast before the third
I
trial.
congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian. May you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Ooh.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Ooh.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
I am more than willing to fight you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Pathetic.
Add 2,000 damage.
That's one's fumes. Man, get a hold of yourself.
I keep swinging the wrong way. But he also isn't hitting me either. There's one. Can't hit for shit. But I'm also blowing by him way too. I need to be cocked like at that point. There we go.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, that guy's wearing the shitty armor from the Forge contest.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
This man's armor is so gigantic and powerful and like, the champion's so cool.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
fruitful hunting.
Okay, but like before that.
Witcher act always with reason.
Oh. Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Gwent? Yes!
Be so kind as to...
But show me what you sell first. There might be cards. Nope. More Gwent! God, everyone high rolls here and I love it.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Alright, let's see what we got. We got 1 spy, 2 spy. Shadow's good. Scorch is good, Decoy's good, Horn's good. I think the only thing I'm not looking for is a res right now. Second Decoy is very good. And probably kick out the Horn. Okay. So their hero power is draw an extra card. So we'll muster with the Shadow. 1 less card to draw. God, I should see if I should be putting the Toad in this deck. Or is that a monsters only thing? Even if it is, definitely belongs in that deck. Ooh, she's got decoys too. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. We aren't playing with a rank amateur here. I will Scorch. Will I? That's usually best left for muster situations. But what else would I be playing or doing, precisely? Yeah, I'll Scorch. This way I can pick it back up. And I can easily enough win in 3 cards. It is quite a bit of resources to spend, but 1 life hit is more than worth it, IMO. Alright, so res effects will automatically grab the shadows. But I might as well start with the weak ones. Ooh, she's gonna be grabbing spies. Hell yes. Hell yes you are. Who knew the Scoia'tael were so helpful to a spy deck? See if we can goad her a little more into the... Yes! Well, I mean, it's still gonna help through the frost, but... that's more than enough commitment for me to go off. She burned her own 6, so I'm fine with that. Dragon comes down. Okay, okay. Let's see if he has any more Scorch effects. Yep, he does. Cool. Alright. So, she's tapped out. So we'll go with the Black Infantry. 1 more Siege, and we're done. 100 crowns. And a war longship. God, you hit a high note with that beast. Geralt of Rivia crossbow. I'll take that. Usually the best crossbow in the game. Sir Geralt of Rivia's saddle. We'll take that. Now we will confront Vivian. If we can. First we have to find her.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
After that bird. Here we go. We spend our night before the melee hunting a bird. I'm just keeping to a stealthy path to avoid the wolves. Or panther? Huh. I didn't know there were panthers in France.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
One of those Vargas. Keep following the bird. Cutscene.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Ma'am?
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, that I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual that involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's.
But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
But yeah, Anaya's right. She is really hot. And she is, like, perfectly censored, but still incredibly hot.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Doesn't matter what we agreed. It's Vivian's decision. She can either try it or not.
Of course. But I could not live in the knowledge it was I who brought an ill fate down upon her.
Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes.
That's a man.
Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Should try the water method.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
Fuck no! I want to win!
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I really do want that fight.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Just about enough of this toil.
I shall never retreat, not one step.
That guy just did not react at all. Come on, Palmerin.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts, he sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Whomevers. That's a great rhyme, and I will stand by it.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name, Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Las's tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
This man is a true giant.
Lost your nerve? The titans locked stairs, ferocious and
Look how fucking big he is.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray! Hooray!
And he wields that two-handed great sword. A few word from our sponsor! Am I getting any money off the sponsorship deal?
This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
Is he making an echo? Oh my god, this man.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion.
We've got laurels.
His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Later.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. The folk will guard you. The least you should do is wave.
Geralt getting recognition and fame is something he's not used to.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
It's worth a try.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Let's go.
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
I mean, everyone dies eventually.
Die, beast!
Oh,
show me what you
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
This man is a true man.
That's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, think it might have worked. Honestly didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love. How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Happily ever after.
Now? Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But
Dude!
I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
What the fuck? I mean, yeah, but Jesus Christ, would she, like, drop it, stone it, like, hey, thanks for curing me of this curse. Also, fuck you and goodbye.
Greetings, Geralt.
Hail be praised.
Okay. Anywho. First off, back in the armor. Holy shit! This is actually, like, at -3, this compares with Viper Venomous. Hell yes, I'll use it then. Why wouldn't I? Oh, dude, hang on. God damn. Let me see the medallion. Let me see the... I just want to get close to a tree or something. I think I need one that'll actually obscure the camera. Either way, we can take a closer look at it when we get to a building, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Alright. Holy shit. And we can go see Liam and Matilda, because it's been long enough. It's been 3 days. So yeah, let's go do that. Where so shall we go? I'm going to try and go this way. As always, I'm on the hunt for fast travel points. And this is the Gorgon Foothills. We've heard about this. That's where the giant was. There's Vintner's Contract. What is that?
Hey ho, Master Witcher! You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer! Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Fee first.
Might help.
As always, 10%.
Good. Yes, so be it.
Sure.
Sure, I'll see to it.
So yeah, it looks like the medallion is actually the Rivia crest. Which is pretty cool. Let me see if I can down some cat. I should start putting some of these decoctions just in a chest. Because they're not always going to be very useful to me. Here's some cat. So what monster lives in these places? Insects? Arachnomorphs? Shaelmar. Fuck. God damn it. These things are not easy. And it's a relic too. Alright. Apparently weak to art. I guess that breaks its block. Oh wow. Oh wow. Holy shit. The right oil? The right sign? Bestiary knowledge is impressive. Holy shit. God, the one in the arena took me fucking forever. Literally, that's the difference between a bumbling idiot and someone with a Witcher's know-how. Christ on a cracker, that was easier than I thought it would be. Then again, he also got stunned, so... might have had something to do with it.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
Alright. Most of the time, just standard merchants aren't worth too much, but... you know, works well enough. This is a vintner, specifically. Also, Cat is kind of playing with my eyes a little bit, but... hey, new marker. And there's a monster nest here. Cool. Good fucking bye. Alright, let's see what we got here. Raw meat. I'm eating harpy meat now? First raw meat from wolves, then dragons, now harpies. My god, man. You really will eat fucking anything. Alright, everything's going back to a normal color. So that's locked. This is also locked. However, locks don't matter when you can get onto the ascending roof.
Here.
I mean, to be fair, Vivian essentially was like... what do you want to call that? Semi-harpy? Bird person? Samuel Ide's notes. Something about chores. Beginning of my tale. Elga Elise. Sun da. This perennial torture will be a dark memory. My invention. The system mirrors to reflect the ray of the sun towards her manor. I don't know. It's that state she was in, like, right there, still very hot. So I don't know how far you want to push perfection. Alright. We should see about finding... There's gotta be a marker at that chateau. I refuse to believe there's not. We should find it. I mean, to be fair, she had talented hands already, and her arms were pretty much wings, and she had a feathered tail.
Whoa there, Roach.
Wine, and look like smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
Doing pretty well.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
Okay, so now they're fucking.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
I really like White Wolf. It feels like a great name.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Hell yes. Indeed, get drunk on myself.
Can you believe the tidings from the quarry? A cow! It's a miracle they weren't.
Personally wondering where the hell is... I feel like there should be a marker. But I've gone to the borders of all of this,
Sleep, strengthens, and wine mix.
Nothing, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what we do. I think we'll do treasure hunts, and we will start to look for the Grandmaster set. In particular, we will look for the Grandmaster Wolf gear.
Dogs send the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace.
Oh, I finally found the fucking marker. Thank Christ. God, why are you all the way out fucking here? Termis Palace Ruins. Alright.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Loot. Isabelle Duchamp's journal. Our expedition is underwritten by Oxford Academy. Arrived in Toussaint. Master Tian's cell advises against necessary ruins. As a precaution, we have wired a Witcher. Quarreling continues. Witcher advises to end the expedition. Someone has yet again brought up that card about an ancient curse. Entrance is protected by a barrier. Must await the Witcher's return to use the purple ruby.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a Witcher.
Holy shit, 9 Meridium and silver. The loot from these chests is just fucking incredible. Normally you'd have to swim out in Skellige a mile to get loot this good.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find the key that opens the barrier in the passage to the underground chambers. Ah. Hello. George Herbert's letter. You're absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeologists entrust his leadership to the hands of this quadroon? And who found the Violet Ruby of Ad Gavel? Me or her? Must know the Witcher has returned after all. Ruby removed the barrier and allowed him to explore the interior. The Witcher was convinced that due time to return to town to hire additional guards. We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now there's someone who's looking now to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took the idea of recalling a tale about the tomb being cursed, and I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry. Butcher was right. We should have never gone in there. It's an accursed place. We rather managed to escape, crawl out, and take the ruby. The portal is closed. I am safe with the others. Well, clearly you weren't that safe because you died. Cursed place, huh? Yep. Checks out.
Damn, you're
I don't trust this area as far as I can throw it. Guess I'm getting better with dealing with these giant shits. Place is crawling with wraiths.
A Witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
2 flasks, Wolfensteel sword, silver sword, and gauntlets. Chain, green gold diamond. Shit. Wow. Epitaph, King Divathaf. Here lies our father. He died so others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
And the other Grandmaster set, and some Rebus. Adona of Carreras' journal. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised Master TNCL asked such a steep price to forge Grandmaster. No other craftsman in the world's his equal. I tried to tell wise old Vesemir what he gave me would barely be enough for one silver sword. Tracked halfway across the world to get here from Kaer Morhen for what? And I'm gonna have to look for some work. Today TNCL interests me the leader of an arch something, and the end we should deal. Check the area out and see if it's common enough. The medallion did buzz a few spots near the ruins. So I told him to pitch camp a bit further away from the main entrance. The Blazes know what we might be living inside. They've also mentioned something about a curse, so I guess I should expect wraiths, barghests maybe. Should have asked for more. Tomorrow we start exploring. Copper ore? Sound of that magic. Old Elven Key. Alright. Not much to say about the dead. Yep, they're dead. Alright. Let's go, Lafargo. I will make you a Grandmaster. After that, we should really consider cleaning our inventory. How's your udon, by the way? And I heard you were eating some of it, but didn't actually talk too much about it. Oh, there's a quest here. Was really good, Lamau. Nice! But yeah, we can finish one quest and pick up another.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Dark secrets taint Siphon.
Hark, Beauclervois, her most gracious doctor.
Greetings.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Level 43 already. If you're wondering why I'm not spending points, it's because 1, our combat technique is good enough, and 2, I'm gathering materials to level through the mutation system. So I'm going to be pretty much dumping all, or using a potion of cleansing.
Halt it! Where are your manners?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack.
On a serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
What's up?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Hell yes!
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Easy money.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Let's change some coin first.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Nice. And then withdraw.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Hi, cat.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Permit A38. Good luck with that.
What'd you say?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
You are not helpful.
Always.
Let's ask downstairs.
Our bank is the
What can I
pride
do
of
for
all
you?
Beauclair.
Is there something literally on the floor? Gianfinelli's safe deposit boxes. Huh.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
Well, tried to sweeten it a little bit.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
Yep.
You have a concern?
Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm concerned I'm not gonna get my money.
There's a catch.
No safer place than a bank.
Catch 22.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Nope.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
How dare you! You cut in front of me, sir.
What, you want satisfaction? I'll deliver it.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Aren't there guards here?
Gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Gladly.
Outside, now!
Witcher's bureaucracy.
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Good wager.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
You put up more fight than some of the fucking brawlers that are paid to around here.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
I'll do no such thing. I'll pin you against a corner and fuck you up.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Knock the fuck out. Get out of here. Alright, Form 202. Nope.
So, she arrived in this little Nazera. But I tell you, tasteless is an understatement.
Nazeri. I'd never wear anything but
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Am I just gonna?
I do for you?
Am I just gonna walk into an employees only area? No.
There's a catch.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me.
Puffed?
Got something I gotta
You
take
cannot
care
be
of at window
serious.
1.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have the break now.
So I heard.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of wind.
Yes, please. Something. Anything. I'm dying.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I...
Okay, so he draws an extra card, but I have 3 spies, so I'm fine. But God, the horrible music is back. Alright, I like this entire hand. Let's do this quickly. game is like, hey, you like suffering? Enjoy. I mean, sure, I'll just take a health point away from you. They can't scorch under 10, so the dragon should be fine. I'll take my spy back, please. Ah, Biting Frost. Perfect. You've done my work for me, sir. Okay. Kind of punished for not playing the dragon earlier. But on the other hand, it's also like, well, you've really done a number on yourself there, friend. So I'll just start burning shit out. Yes! Thank you. Sincerely. Alright, question is, can I can definitely overpower him from this position. Oh, yes. Power. Sweet. Sweet power. And a bureaucratic system that's busted my balls.
Season's prayer, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Objective. Be kind.
Good luck.
Buy a present for the bank clerk. Of course you know we're doing that.
Welcome back.
What do you have on offer? Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. For a lowly price of, what? A few crowns? We are in there. Also, we can sell some of our things. I've just taken to selling silver at this rate. I don't know if multiple presents will handle the issue, but it never hurts.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me?
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper.
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers, just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Finally!
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Boom!
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
Hey Mal, welcome home. And I see you have your Mal account.
Box 256, last in on the right.
And
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
a week.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
I'm fine with having debts owed to me. Now, I'll be honest, I have literally sat here and gone a week. However, you don't really need to do that. Obviously, we can go do something else. So we're gonna go check on a contract with the Ducal Camerlongo, who essentially told us that if we do any Knights for Hire question marks or things, to let them know. But sometimes he has work.
Greetings, Knight.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Well,
go in peace for a night. 143 carry the 2.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, these are all question marks. I appreciate having quests for question marks, but I'll deal with those in my own due time. That makes me anxious. Nope. We're turning that off right the fuck now. Yeah. I'll clean all those up. Don't you fucking worry. But we'll do one more thing, I think. Oh, then I feel like I'm gonna, especially because I hear my brother and his girlfriend back, I'll probably cook up something for a pretty late supper. But a Gwent tournament catches my eye. I can't help but want to participate. With the best deck anyone's seen around.
Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
This a face no ointment could help.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more
Same here.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Krytek naturally, though not conjoined. Also Heimdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
Or the inclusions.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
Old Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
I just need to give it some time.
Thanks for the offer.
A shame. The mood has little to do.
Thanks. So long.
Oh, wait. Did you just give me the Skellige deck? Like the base version? Because I was going to say, that's what I needed / wanted to do. Hey! Okay, so he gave me the base Skellige deck. Okay, so we can actually work with it now. No one can replace Brand, though they're sure to try. I'll be honest, shuffle cards from the graveyard back into the decks is like a horrible hero power. So we're gonna do King Bran. So this. Olaf. Ooh. Hjalmar. Instead of mourn the fallen, let's drink to their memory. Now, what does Saris do? Summons all shield maidens. Okay. Ermion triggers all transformations of all berserker cards. Madmen and Blue Boy Lugos. Clan on Crate Warriors. All very strong. Scorch. Kill the strongest card in the battlefield. Hell yes, I'll use that. Udalric and his demon. I've gathered all the y'alls together and I'll make your case. Berserker. The light longships muster. Can be. Summon an Avenger. And waken Hemdall. Okay. Burma Bran. And we need at least one copy of Murdrone. And against the other decks, maybe one copy of the Skellige Storm. It is fairly chunky now, you are right. Well, there's a ton of good cards, but of them, we could probably ditch Lugos, because we're not bringing along Dandelions, so frontline fighters. Well, maybe Dandelion deserves to be in the deck. There's a lot of good frontline fighters. Is there a reason not to bring along the Siege? Yeah, I think we can kick Drake. We will try this deck. Wait, what's the... Hang on. There was something at the top there. 2 random cards from the graveyard are placed on the battlefield at the start of the 3rd round. So that's what it did. It's just never survived the 3rd round. That's why this deck always seemed bad. It's never survived.
Greetings. All right.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just remember, the cards I gave you form but the base deck.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors. Win the missing cards from them.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time then, for the start.
Alright, this I'm just gonna sit and wait. Oh, I had no dummies. Do I need dummies? Yeah, for dragon, probably. That's fair. We already have horn effects and a couple scorch effects. Yeah, I think we can toss out 1 storm though, and do 1 scorch instead. Okay.
I stock the lard of the Duchessa herself.
Let's begin the Gwent tournament.
Eat, drink, and be merry.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
Gotta lie to his
I'm
face.
glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelliger, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
The fact that there's protesters is hilarious.
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyaten. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Let's begin then.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Brogg.
and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give?
You got it.
All right. So be it.
It's very easy to make this Venomous Viper Silver Sword, but it costs a lot, so I'm gonna agree to that in a heartbeat. Okay. So yeah, it looks like so Scoia'tael and excuse me. Scoia'tael and Northern Realms are fighting. We are gonna be fighting not Nilfgaard, but monsters. So I think this is fine. That's a good card. Darkness is good just for draw. Trick is that the Berserker does have Ermion to trigger him, so that's good. I think I'll replace the Lugos. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's also good. Great. Now it ranks me in cards. And he can restore from the discard pile. So we need to play to strength. There's no other way to win. Skellige Storm. Okay. We'll throw out Hjalmar. See, this is tricky for quite a few reasons. I'll throw out the warrior. This is hard. This is genuinely hard. Alright. Spawn of Darkness. I need to force his hand in something. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I think I have to concede here. Hemdall. So now we can Scorch. Do I just Scorch regular? I think I just Scorch regular. I can't afford to lose on this one. Okay. That is rough, but I'll keep my Skellige ability triggered. Oh, I got the Berserker back. That's awesome. Okay, Ermion. I just have to pass and hope. Because because I can't scorch myself. That barely made it through. That was tough.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well. I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough! Hands to yourselves!
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Brogg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongenbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
But yeah, they don't give you an opportunity to save scum in this one. It's just straight up do as you can. I wonder if it would be wrong to add Burma Bran in here. Res effects are actually pretty powerful with Skellige heroes. Especially if you get Olaf. Olaf isn't a hero card. I'll try it. Let's begin. He's using the Relentless, of course. Oh, but we've got a couple of type and Saris. Oh, okay, we've got a pretty stacked hand. And we have Mardrome. God, what do we do here? Just toss Blue Boy. Alright. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. Summon all shield maidens from hand to deck. I think we'll start with a lesser rush first. Some of the long ships. He did waste Dandelion, so his thing there is being redundant. We'll put out Lugos. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, we can make something happen here. Zero-zing a spy. Okay, it might be... How do we do this? Are we going all in on this? The bar drum doesn't change anything, that's fine. took one of those. Alright. We gotta go in. Yeah, I was afraid of the Scorch. Fuck! Dude, your deck sucks. I did get round 3 res. Okay, there's that, but a 10, yeah, I was gonna say. Nilfgaard can win with just 1 hero card.
It seems you had a stroke of ill luck.
Your Excellency played better, that's all.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
There were checkpoints. What happens if I load these? Is there any chance that I could win? Legitimately? But yeah, 2 Scorches is fucking nightmarish. Okay. I think we need to trim the deck a little. We're gonna trim the Berserker effects. Because we lack so much draw, it's hard to pull off multiple things. So what we'll do is we'll add a horn on top of Dandelion, and we'll get a Skellige Storm. And instead of going for the Berserk effects, we're gonna go for buff effects with the horns. And we'll try that. Against him, a weather the front lines would help. He has all the spies, so we actually don't want biting at all. We want to eliminate his other ranks. Okay, so we are in this game, actually. Okay, so we have Sarah, so we don't want any of the Clan Drum and Shield Maidens. We have 1 res. Should make that count. And we should toss the Longship. Oh, we got Olaf. Okay. We're setting in Olaf first, foremost, and strong, so we can res him later. Yep. There it is. We just have to hope he doesn't get a super draw. Alright, we're already at 55, so essentially we're just going to reload it. So if we're just going to reload it, Just let him play out his hand. Okay, so he's gonna scorch the front lines for sure. There was no way. Oh! He let me win. Why do you let me win? Strange. Anyways. Okay, so we're gonna play Skellige Rain. We just need to try and goad out the dragon. Okay, there's the dragon. Alright, we're committing to exactly one more play here, which is we're gonna res Olaf. Or do I res a spy? Is giving him a spy worth more than Olaf? Fine. We'll do a spy. Okay. Okay, we can work something with this. God, if he stole Olaf, I'll be so pissed. God, this rain is actually kicking his ass. Okay, fuck it. We're all in. Ah, God. Okay, well, at least the doubling does more. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Just pass. Let him do what he wants. Okay, he's giving us more power. Physical agony. I mean, it gives me more cards, so there's that. Alright, we need to scorch that now. Okay, it's power, but like... he's getting more cards! Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm all in. Whatever. Oh my god, I won. Thank fuck.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Richard.
Ah!
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Gifted!
Seems there's some trouble.
Scoot! Stop you!
What if I just say get out?
Get out of here before my patience runs thin.
Hear that? Gutter size threatening us. Only one answer to verbal aggression of that sort.
Once more, I beg and plead, be calm.
Shut your yap, Munir!
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads and defeat.
I don't know, I kind of prefer the other talk option, I'll be real. Can I... which one is this? Power of saving is most potent. Okay, hang on. So this is the... Okay, so this is the one where I lost. So we're just gonna stay with the reality where we win and go to murder instead of losing and then murdering. Even if we were verbally aggressive about it.
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, it could be right, it could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Zoltan's just fine.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
I know. Fuck that. I, Yaki Rafiberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
Okay.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
So, Skellige. We can adapt decks a bit, surely. So what do we see? So I'm really gonna nix the Gauntro Dim combo because it's not really strong enough. So lose that. Probably another Scorch would be a good replacement. Okay. We'll try that. Okay, so I got draw, I've got a decoy, I've got 2 of those. The only thing I don't have... Alright, so we're gonna trade War Longship. And that. So we're gonna trade Ermion. Okay. So we got the Spy. This is good to throw down. Oh. What's your ploy? Hemdall. When the time of the White Frost comes, we'll sound the call for battle. I do want to save the dragon for his Saris. Maybe he'll play the dragon on Lugos? He will. Very nice. Interesting ploy. Might actually Yeah, we'll Scorch here. Pick up the Scorch again. Knew it. There was no way he was going to be doing that without having a frontline play. Scorch the front with the dragon. Play that out. Biting Chill. I think there's still too much, so we're gonna pass and see if he can make something happen. But he cannot. So we're good.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won! What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done! Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing
Scoia'tael!
Let the better man or dwarf win!
Scoia'tael, eh? Okay. I think the same plan applies. The main question is whether I want Skellige Storm or Clear Weather. I think compared to Scoia'tael, pound for pound, my faction's better. So I think we actually want Clear Skies on this. Now, is there a reason to run 2? Yeah, raises the chances. Let this mulligan one. So there's a Clear Skies, good. We do have Saris, so we don't want Clan Drum and Shield Maiden. But we have got a lot of the good cards in the deck. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think I'll replace Blue Boy. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, so 2 makes it a little difficult, unfortunately, but we do have 2 Clear Skies, so we'll make of that what we will. So destroy the closest unit. So she just has the dragon effect as a hero power. So this will do, if I play this one card with Saris, 10 plus 36. So the main question is, do I need to do that? And I don't think so. I think I could get away with just the Clan Demon Pirate, because that'll Scorch. And then I can actually pull it back. And play a warship. So I still have that. God, the Heimdall effect is so cool. We'll play Triss. I just gotta be careful of what I play. Because I'm essentially planning on the Scorch, right? So, may as well Clear Weather. Okay. Let's play the Longships. What is that? Siege Scorch. Huh. Okay. She'll use her hero power on this. But I guess that always happens, so... Best to draw it out now. Oh, that works. I'll scorch that. And she'll scorch mine. And I'll pull back my scorch. Okay. It still works, so I'll scorch again. Before something awkward happens. Alright, so I'm gonna let it pass. Either he wins and I get the res, or I win and game's over.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blusters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats!
All win timeline, baby!
Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Hell yes.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope
And
you
1,000. Hell yes.
Farewell.
But you know what? We'll do one more thing. Just one more. Before I call it for the stream. Let's go visit Barnabas Basil. And put some of this newly won coin to work.
I imagine you've been all over the world, so...
Nothing to see here.
All we have done with it so far is put down an armor table and a grindstone. I dare to say we can do better for the house.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Snow White,
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
that hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire.
Same.
Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Yes.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Yeah, grab the quest and I'll meet him like another day, pretty much. Portrait of the Witcher as an old man. Oh, man. Doesn't seem the most nice. However, we also want a sword from that, actually. Oh, but it's a steel sword. Lame. Blave. It's actually pretty good.
If you've seen these prices, I must have drunk a crazy...
Oh?
Alright, to Corvo Bianco. Now, Barnabas Basil. I dare say the facade and many other things require some upkeep.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Oh my god, you can play Gwent? Barnabas Basil, you beautiful man.
Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Northern Realms first.
Play as the Northern Realms, will you?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Strongest.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
So this is going to be a lot. I will play as Nilfgaard with my strongest deck, but this is probably going to be its own stream. Just the endless challenges of Barnabas Basil. Oh, he's gonna sweep me, isn't he? Oh, okay. There's a spy. Alright, I'll take Taller. I thought, like, holy crap, I'm gonna just lose and have to do stall tactics or something. Okay, here come the spies. I was a little afraid, not gonna lie. At the very least, Dijkstra can come with the res. I feel like I have to give it to him at this point. I have to concede. Even though it gives him a card, which I find personally painful. Yeah, he is not fucking around with this deck. Holy shit. Okay, what can I purloin from his discard? Not much. Maybe if I can scorch something? That would be good. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Scorch now. This might be our only chance. We need to take it and seize it. Oh my god, he is a nightmare. He's a walking nightmare made flesh. Got the scorch off though, at least. I want to see if I can make him commit more, though. Well, he'll commit more. So there's a problem to that. It's that I'm losing. So if I Scorch, remove 16, he's down to 70, 64. Okay, so I can win in this position. Okay. So I need to do it like that. Try to stall and see whether we can get either a Scorch or something. Okay, so we can get a Scorch off the res. We'll see if there's anything better. Actually, I know that I can win at this rate, but I'll play it through to the end. Ooh, that might be just the ticket I needed. Okay, so... Actually, we just win outright if I summon Black Infantry Archer, so... Oh my god, Barnabas Basil, you motherfucker.
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish.
Oh my lord, Atlanta.
Starting
Oh my
to really
god.
like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
House.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes. Is there anything...
And the grounds, let's see.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Okay, that's fair.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
General refurbish. Okay. And we also have the the paper chase to wait for, and plenty, apparently, of things to do for... Pretty much if there's a question mark, there's a quest to collect it. However, that will do it for this evening's stream. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm a little overloaded on Witcher, I'm not gonna lie to you. But Inscryption was fun, we beat 2 bosses, and then we leapt straight into Witcher. What fun. That was a lot. Phew. Let me make sure that everything is properly stored. We're gonna go back to Viper's set for right now, but that's because I'm gonna empty my inventory as soon as we go on. And I want both Blaive and Geralt of Rivia's sword, as well as the Sir Geralt of Rivia's armor, to be preserved. So what precisely were we wearing? This looks like what we were wearing. The Tucson Knights set. And of course, the crossbow. The rest should be fine to be sold. Lovely. And we will sell, don't worry. Place a trophy, the Victor's Cup. Everything's a touch dark in here. Hopefully the general renovation will bring more light into this facade. Oh, and I can hang my shield. Hell yes. Okay. Oh, and there's a hang on, there's a weapon rack? I'll hold off. Sometimes renovations, things get lost in the shuffle. Alright. We will leave off the stream with some barrels of wine. Where is White Wolf? Is this White Wolf? Yeah. White Wolf times 5. Let's toast to ourselves. Ooh, wine packs a little bit of a punch there. Heck yes. Alright. Let's go places I need to leave it on. Strong stuff, especially for a Witcher. Alright. Thank you all very much for watching. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I've got a couple ideas for games that might be new, old, something to get into. As always, thanks for watching. Bye now.